Audio test, audio test. I think that might have been one of our best code overs ever. Oh my gosh. Welcome everybody. I have no idea what my head looks like right now, and I'm so sorry, but holy munchkins, this was a day off to a crazy start. Oh my gosh. I thought for sure I was going to be like, oh, I'm doing good stuff, I'm going to be getting ahead and all that jazz, and rah, 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 blah, blah, blah. Nope. I did get my BIOS updated. Give me a second. 66.2 degrees Fahrenheit down in the basement today. Oh, sorry about that. So I was like, oh, I'll be fine. It'll be good to go. What the heck am I doing? Oh, you're... What are you doing? I do not remember... Uh, 1013. Let's try this spot. What space? Okay. Where are you guys? Or whatever.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
Checking up on me? What do you want? You're checking up on? Who are you?
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs.
Oh, my.
I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Okay. I have no idea if you guys... Oh, you guys cannot see this. Ha 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 ha. So, performance... That is not what I wanted at all. What went wrong? So if you speak with him as a fellow soldier, I believe he'll listen to you and let the matter be. What went wrong?
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
You guys, oh, you guys can see this. So yeah. So what I'm looking right now is temps. I just wanted to see what my. Why does it never tell you what your CPU temp is? Frame rate, frames per second, render, clock, memory, CPU utilization. Yeah, I wanted to know what my CPU temp is. I'm assuming it's pretty chilly. Okay, that's a big ding. I respect his privacy too much to go into details. See.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me. Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
Septimus Prime.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Big place.
My gosh. Okay, so now we're going to. We have more in the journal. God, is this the one? Oh, I just speak. Okay. No codexes. Well, let's go talk to the.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on...
I have.
Speak with. The generals at Cora's Den in the lower wards. Ask him to stop spreading rumors about the consort. That is in Cora's Den. Okay. So, okay. Oh. Rapid transit, rapid transit. Citadel Tower, Embassy Lounge. So is it because I haven't discovered Cora's Den yet?
That's understandable.
H. So used to oh god, I'm so sorry about this. All right, what if I don't know. Yeah, slow down my mouse. I think that'll help quite a lot. All right. Wait, is A M is okay. Consort chambers. It said he's on the lower Doodleberry. I went all through here, and there's nothing there. So I guess I'm going to go to my left in the game. Keep exploring. I don't know. You tell me what you guys think. Oh, that's right. You can't jump in this game. That is an impossibility. Okay, what is this place? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, this is up. This mouse is just too slow for me. In the lower wards, and ask him to Cora's Den in the lower ward. Where's... That just goes up. Assuming it's there. I mean, I guess it could also be down through here, maybe? I don't know. Let's just, let's try, let's see what's up here. So there is quite literally nothing up here. Oh, right, goody. Right? Wait, yeah, because that's how I got down to go there. Okay, cool. Okay. You're nothing. You're just like everybody else, just kind of chilling. All right, cool. Let's go.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
So sorry, I was off camera.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
All right,
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
Yeah, good question.
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture.
Oh.
Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates,
Why is Henar lowercase?
and we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
What exactly do you sell?
Yeah, come on, bub.
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy.
Why do you care about credits?
This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Who are you?
Who? Oh.
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
That was very disappointing.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I don't have a lot of... Okay. I don't have a lot of monies. All right. Oh, no. There's codex. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. The standard credit was established by the Citadel's Unified Banking Act as the currency of interstellar trade. The credit has a managed floating exchange rate, calculated in real time by the central bank to maintain the average value of all participating currencies. Some regional currencies are worth more than a credit, and some less. Hard currency can be stolen or counterfeited, so electronic funds transferred are the norm. More importantly, physical transactions cannot easily be tracked, making them ideal for tax evasion or the purchase of illegal goods. When the Alliance created the Citadel, its various nations' treasuries were linked into the credit network. A human with a bank account of Mexican pesos, Japanese yen, or Indian rupees can purchase any item priced in the credits as fair market value. All economies that participate in the credit network are required to price items in both local currency and credits. Very good. Now we know. Oh, God. Is there more? There's more.
The Elcor, the Hanar, are a citadel species known for excessive politeness. They speak with scrupulous precision and take offense at improper language. Hanar that expect to deal with other species take special courses to help them unlearn their tendency to take offense at improper speech. All Hanar have two names. The face name is known to the world. The soul name is kept for use among close friends and relations. Hanar never refer to themselves in the first person in conversation with someone they know on a face name basis. To do so is considered egotistical, so instead they refer to themselves as this one, or the impersonal it. Their homeworld, Kajay, has 90% ocean cover and orbits an energetic white star, resulting in a permanent blanket of cloud. Due to the presence of Prothean ruins on the world, many Hanar worship them, and Hanar myths often speak of an elder race that civilized them by teaching them language.
Now you know. All right, so now we're also going to know other things like... Oh, this is just... Oh, God. Okay. This is okay. Oh, storage room.
Rally round.
Okay, so this is a store. You can see all the store shelves right here. Look at all of the goods. Okay. Oh.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
Spying on me.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
Yeah, bub.
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
Tell me about the wards.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy.
Oh.
They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I know. Just like me.
Tell me more about your job.
Yeah.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex.
Is it?
A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise.
Okay.
I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Is it legal?
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law.
Of course. Of
Even
course.
so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed.
So shady.
For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods.
Okay.
How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
That also sounds like a big old conflict of interest.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, God. All right, Codex. Okay. The majority of the Citadel's population lives in the wards, the 5 massive arms of the station that house the residential and commercial districts. Many galactic races have established cultural enclaves here. Population density and cost of living are extremely high, akin to Earth cities such as Hong Kong and Singapore. The wards are open-topped, with the skyscrapers rising from the superstructure towers are sealed against the vacuum, as the breathable atmosphere envelope is only maintained to a height of about 7 meters. The atmosphere is contained by a centrifugal force of rotation in the membrane of dense, colorless sulfur hexafluoride gas, held in place by carefully managed mass effect fields. Oh wow, this is a longer one. The view of the wards is spectacular. In the background stars a serpentine nebula and the nearby blue giant called the Widow move across the sky as the station rotates to stabilize itself. In the foreground, the lights of the building and vehicles on the opposing ward arms perpetually shine. The Citadel has no real day or night. While the station keeps to a standard galactic time for political functions, businesses rarely close, and residents acclimate to the sleep and work according to the personal need rather than the day-night cycle. Additions and the modifications are constantly being constructed, though they must stay within certain specifications that will not compromise the operations of the station. Occasionally, the keepers will descend on an area of the wards and move to change the architecture without explanation. Residents have learned to live with these inexplicable intrusions. All right. All right. Cool. M for map. All right. So, okay. And then a rapid doodleberry. All right. Sweet. Okay, that's the rapid doodleberry. What I'm doing at this point is I'm just going to kind of walk around, still try to get my bearing on the city. Yes, that's right, Birdie Bird. Financial district. Embassy, C-Spec, towers. 2 wards. Okay. Oh. Okay. Boop boop to you too. Oh. Oh. Okay. Must talk to the council to gain access to the wards. Okay. Well, I feel like I'm being shoehorned into a specific direction. Run! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm out of breath. I forgot. I'm apparently I'm a fatty fat.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Keepers.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2.
Oh.
You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures.
I know. I know.
Behind me is the spectacular relay monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay.
Oh.
To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel.
Okay.
We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way.
I won't.
The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel.
Are they?
Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Yeah.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology?
Potato farming.
Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel.
Well, potatoes do
No
unite
one
everyone.
can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
It's just about potatoes.
That's all for now.
You could fry them,
Thank
mash them,
you
put
for
them in stew.
using
What's
Avena.
not to like?
Have a pleasant day.
Don't tell me what to do. You okay? You're holding you're slouching, and woman, do you need medical attention? Right. Okay. So I went down here, and I've been all through there. So I codex. Oh, technology.
Biotics is the
No,
ability...
mass
relays are feats of Prothean engineering advanced far beyond the technology of any living species. They are enormous structures scattered throughout the stars and can create corridors of virtually mass-free space, allowing instantaneous transit between locations separated by years or even centuries of travel using conventional FTL drives. Primary mass relays can propel ships thousands of light years, often from one spiral arm of the galaxy to another. However, they have fixed one-to-one connections. A primary relay connects to one other primary relay and nowhere else. Secondary relays can only propel ships across a few hundred light years. However, they are omnidirectional. A secondary relay can send a ship to any other relay within its limited range. There are many dormant primary relays whose corresponding twins have not yet been located.
I knew it.
These are left inactive until their partner is charted, as established civilizations are unwilling to blindly open a passage that might connect them to a hostile species.
Yeah, well, that's why potatoes. And people are gonna be like, why potatoes? Of all things, potatoes. You know it. Okay, go to the tower. Find the commune and investigate system. Head to the sentry system. Okay, can't go there, so I have to do this. Okay. All right.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
I do appreciate the stereotypical elevator music. Kind of festive.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
What did you find?
Come across anything I should know about?
Yeah.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard.
Oh.
Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
I want it, but okay, bye. Wait.
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the council. I think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance.
I do want to keep the council waiting.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
I know.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Well, that might be so. He is a weird, squiggly doodle thing. That's a fast transfer doodle. Doodles here are immense. Talk to Admiral...
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
Wow, what a chat. And these keepers are flipping everywhere. What is going on with the station that they need to have keepers everywhere to keep it...
I just want to ask a couple of questions.
To keep it running in a... Are you okay? Are you sleeping? I think you're sleeping. Okay. Try to see if there's anybody over here I can talk to. No, you're just doing animations. All right, cool. You're saying that, can I talk to these people? No, okay.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Oh, well, I could have waited.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved.
Why is Geth
in
not
any way.
capitalized?
The investigation by Citadel
down.
Security turned up no evidence to support your
Race.
charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
How did you get involved?
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose.
What?
The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Quit protecting him.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You won't see the truth. What's the point? No. God.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Right.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Wait. How do you know Saren?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Now what?
What's our next step?
That was funny.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
All right. That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren. It could be useful. I'll talk to him.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
The captain deserves better.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Oh my. What type of business are you in the captain?
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Any other leads?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren.
Okay.
But his information won't come cheap.
What do you know about Saren?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge.
Ooh,
I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates.
Oh.
No conscience, no hesitation.
Huh.
He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Council and the Ambassador.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The Ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Investigate Harkin.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since.
What?
Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug
Oh,
use.
that guy.
The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Why protect him?
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his
Just
share.
donkey?
If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago.
Oh,
CSEC
cool.
is better off without him.
Wow. Okay.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
Yeah.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes.
Me too.
They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy.
That's why you murder
The
everyone.
Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
If one goes, how are they chosen?
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
Yeah.
You can't just apply to join.
Oh, yeah?
There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
How are they
What's
organized?
the command structure like?
Yeah.
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
If one goes too far.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue? Like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Oh, I thought you were going to say murder.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified.
Everything.
We don't even know how many there are.
4.
The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But
Like
the Council
4.
couldn't do its job without them.
5. And
They're
they
the
killed-
Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large
I
sums of
spoke to
money
him.
without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago.
I wish there was a skip
I was part of a
option.
mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Shadow
Tell me
Broker.
more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
All right. Oh my God. Okay. Council.
The Asari,
No.
the second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on.
Oop. Hit the microphone a little bit. Sorry about that. Journal. Okay. We got expose Saren. Speak to Harkin. Speak to Barlavon. And speak with General Septim. Oh God, he disappeared. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. They stand over there. Oh. So the council just kind of like talks out in the open. I thought that was gonna be like behind closed doors or something.
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel, the pinnacle of galactic power. Kinda makes your head spin if you think about it too much.
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling we're in over our heads, Commander?
No. Okay, what are you doing, bud?
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Excuse me?
Yes, is there something you want?
Following the keeper.
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Why not?
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why the lock?
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Let me help.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Why are you doing this?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers.
Why?
We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them.
Why is it not grayed out?
I'm a scientist.
So that way you know. Oh,
I
God.
want to know what makes them tick.
Got it.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and
Ow.
good luck with the scanning.
Codex. Aliens.
The Elcor.
Keeper.
When the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered the Keepers, a docile, multi-limbed insect race that seemingly exists only to maintain and repair the great Prothean station. Early attempts to communicate with or study the Keepers were failures, and it is now illegal to interfere with or impede Keeper activity. Because they are completely non-threatening, Keepers have become virtually invisible to everyone else. Similarly, they seem indifferent to other species, except for their tendency to help new arrivals integrate themselves into the Citadel. No matter how many Keepers die due to old age, violence, or accident, they maintain a constant number. No one has discovered the source of new Keepers, but some hypothesize they are genetic constructs. Biological androids created somewhere deep in the inaccessible core of the Citadel itself.
Okay. Can I talk to you now?
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience. Commander?
Get 30 credits.
Yeah, I'll
and
wait. Doesn't seem like I have much choice.
12 XP. I've already scanned you, so you're good. Alright, if I run... Can I run through the grass? Yes. Let's go. I'm already out of breath. I'm sorry. God, I'm a big fatty fat. Boop, boo da boo da boo.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated.
Right. Okay. Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna keep... I can't talk to you. Okay, no. Not allowed to talk to these people. Right. No. Run is spacebar, not shift. Wow.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
There was no
Saren's one of
evidence.
their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
There was no evidence.
So now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
Yeah.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
But there was no evidence. What evidence did we actually have? There was a lot of, like, circumstantial stuff. But there was no actual...
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Yeah.
you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's the problem?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Kindlers?
Who are the Enkindlers?
Why?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Legality, purchase a permit.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed.
Yeah.
Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Let me see what I can do.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
Oh, will do, but... Oh, no, we have a journal. And I got a map update. Aquarium, bank, doodleberries. Oh, God! Okay, cool.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
What's the problem?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Investigate.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Yeah.
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe.
How?
The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
This isn't the way. Sorry, not yet, no.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays.
Okay.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Could I...
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Alright. I'll buy you your permit.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Okay, I got a journal update of the... I just gotta... Why do they just disappear?
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter.
It's gonna be
Now, if you'll
150
excuse
credits.
Me, I should report to my superiors.
No. 12 XP. 12. L 12 XP. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's green now. Yeah, I know. You can get rid of it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna...
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
I'm assuming... Oh my gosh, it's actually an okay reflection. Assuming that...
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Sec Academy, rapid transport, lower markets, rapid transport, lower ward. What? That's an elevator, right? Wait. That's the elevator, okay. I'm going like this, right? I'm from the elevator. Lower ward is that way. The other place is that way. If I go here, this takes me towards lower ward. Okay, cool. All I'm trying to do is make sure I'm kind of orienting myself around so that way I understand this stuff a wee bit better. Okay, that's nothing. Okay, that's nothing. Or control. That's... Cora's Den, door, okay. Well, I mean, I needed to go to Cora's Den.
That's him.
Those were Saren's men.
All clear, Commander.
Oh. Why can't I loot? I want to be able to loot. This is weird. Okay,
A million light years from where humanity began, and we walk into a bar filled with men drooling over half-naked women, shaking their asses on a stage. We gotta decide if that's funny or sad.
What?
Yes.
You don't think they're here because of the food?
No.
I got business here, but not with you. Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Codex.
The Elkul, the Krogan, evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds. Even though these worlds were already inhabited, the Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the Genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The Genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today, the Krogan are a slowly dying breed. Understandably, the Krogan harbor a grudge against all other species, especially the Turians.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Maybe you can help me.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
What secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
What went wrong?
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details.
Oh.
Bet it's a good story, though.
It is a good
The
story.
Heroes Fall. Classic tragedy.
How do you know this?
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What's it like working for CSEC?
Yeah.
You mean, what was it like? The executors suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Alright, so now I got... Good lord. gotta go to the Mayo Clinic, but I also need to talk to General...
Not now. I'm watching the show. Commander. What do you want?
Problems?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet!
Is it worth it?
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Oh, leaving.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You make me... Don't give up.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point.
Aha!
So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Glad to hear
This
it.
is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
It depends.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
How?
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Where to?
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
There we go.
Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome.
You know,
Anytime, buddy.
You might make a good general yourself one day.
I know. Gotta see how the game's going.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Caden.
Maybe she's a woman worth fighting for.
Human military, huh?
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex?
Yeah, come on.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club. The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Alright. So, this is such a weird... Find him and show him the evidence. Okay. So, all right. Right. Okay, let's go.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
Yeah, me too.
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
What?
Never been a real fan of crowds.
Oh, those are supposed to be roads? Doo-doo. So this is just... Not... Okay, not much.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Yeah.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Oh, I could actually almost afford some of this crap. Alright, cool. Alright, so now if we go, oh god, up the stairs before we run out of, excuse me, breath.
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
I know.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime.
Yeah.
I am so honored to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I just try to help.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
Probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. Oh god, it's one of these quests. Okay.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Yeah, what colonies, Bob?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Got.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Probably not. Yep. Okay,
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Cool. Needing an address.
About this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, then. I can't help you.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
Oh, okay. Well, can't help the guy. So let's keep wandering on. All I'm trying to do right now is just...
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
But I came through the...
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Of course.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
Yeah.
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
How investigations?
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
Oh, it's big.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Okay. Observe. Okay, this is a thing. This is occurring.
Big place.
Yeah. I mean, it's
That your professional opinion, sir?
it's a moving picture. You're right, Chief. The scope is amazing. No wonder they need us.
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
We have to work to measure up. Melting pots is inadequate. Big club. Why keep humans out?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Maybe.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
You think it's expensive to live here?
Too many lights, too much noise.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Okay, let's keep going to other places. Alright, so okay, I'm here. So I've investigated all this so far. Here's the Mayo Clinic. Okay, cool. We can go downstairs somewhere. Basically what I'm trying to do is line up all like the mini quests or whatever, so then once I know the codex. Okay. Oh god. Okay. The Citadel is surrounded by a blue-tinted reflection nebula. The light of the nebula is actually light from a citadel scattered, reflected back at the station. At first, the Serpentine Nebula was assumed to be made of microscopic construction debris. Prevailing theory holds that the Protheans used molecular nanotechnology to manufacture the incredibly durable materials used in the Citadel, but unlike other nebula, Serpentine does not dissipate over time, therefore must be replenished constantly. The current popular theory is that the non-recyclable waste collected by the Citadel's keepers is somehow rendered down to an atomic or molecular level and ejected into the cloud, so that's a trash debris. The thick nebula presents a navigation hazard. Beyond the relatively clear areas around the Citadel, electrical discharge are common. These are not blocked by kinetic barriers and can severely damage metal frame starships. In addition, some dense knots of dust can overwhelm the repulsion of kinetic barriers on the smaller ships. If such a vessel is moving fast enough at the time, the effects are similar to being hit by a sandblaster. Attempting to reach the Citadel through open space navigation is unadvisable. The only safe approach is through the various mass relays that orbit it. Now you know. Alright. Okay. Ooh, I got a doodleberry to scan. Scanned. Wait.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Fire
action.
Boot.
Negative contacts, Commander.
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
No problem.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
We can protect you. Who are those men? Tell me what happened.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Evidence?
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
We need to find her. We don't have anything yet.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Why do you hate Saren?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Oh my god.
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Okay, I have to select... well, Ashley's staying with me. Okay, well, I'm gonna get... Okay. I think right now I'll take Mr. Okay, so if I go back... Oh god, Codex. Now what?
The Elcor, driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the Migrant Fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each Quarian must go on a rite of passage known as the Pilgrimage when they come of age. They leave the fleet and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their people. Other species tend to look down on the Quarians for creating the Geth, and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system. This has led to many myths and rumors about the Quarians, including the belief that underneath their clothes and breathing masks, they are actually cybernetic creatures, a combination of organic and synthetic parts.
They probably made something in their kind of own image. Take down Fist. Speak to Rex. Oh my gosh. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go use the restroom. So I'll be right back. So hang tight, everybody. Right. Hi, everybody. Hi, Maple. You're going to try to steal some popcorn, aren't you? Go away. Maple's one of my boxers. Dogs. And of course, Maple can't go anywhere without Pepper finding out that someone else has food, which Pepper is a corgi. Corgi's not the breed for me. Oh, I can.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm happy to help.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
I know.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Yeah.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I gotta change your way of fun.
You're a doctor. How did you end up
Why
here on the
can it not be grayed out?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Oh my.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Alright, so I don't think we've gone downstairs here, so we're gonna head down. Let's see what's down there.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch LaDanya. You met her?
Warm.
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour.
Oh my gosh.
But I got pretty close to her.
I hand over my
Just look
vent,
at that
exit
ship.
vent on my
You'd have to be
computer.
stupid to mess
It's
with
hot.
that.
Just dump it
Very
out.
true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Sorry, I'm eating kettle corn I got from Hershey Park last week. It's actually still really good. Alright, got a new codex. Ships and vehicles. Dreadnought. The Dreadnought is the ultimate arbiter of space warfare. Millions of tons of metal, ceramic, and polymer dedicated to the protection... to the projection of firepower against an enemy vessel of like ability. No sane commander would face a Dreadnought with anything less than another Dreadnought. A Dreadnought's power lies in the length of its main gun. The Dreadnought range from 800 meters to 1 kilometer long, with a main gun of commensurate length. Commensurate length. Okay, an 800-meter mass accelerator is capable of accelerating one 20-kilogram slug into a velocity of 283 kilometers per second every 2 seconds. Each slug has a kinetic energy of 38 kilotons of TNT. Hi, Maple. Each 3 times the energy released by the fission weapon that destroyed Hiroshima. Yeah, Hiroshima. When used to bombard planets, some of the kinetic energy is lost due to the atmospheric re-entry friction. As a rule of thumb, each Earth atmosphere of air pressure saps approximately 20% of a projectile's impact energy. The Turian fleet presently has 37 dreadnoughts, the Asari 21, the Solarian 16, and the Humanity has 6, with additional hull under construction at Akora Station. Alliance battleships are named for mountains on Earth. Everest class, Everest, Fuji, Elbrus. Kilimanjaro class. Kilimanjaro. Taishan. Shasta. Aconcagua. Under construction. Alright, cool. Now we know. Alright, so I'm gonna go down the stairs to see what's down there. And we're probably gonna do wiggle to see. Oh, it's just a CSEC Academy. Ooh, I can,
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security.
How do they
It's an honor to meet you,
construct a
Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Here, pep up. Here's a little bit. Investigate. CSEC.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
Yeah, why? Come on.
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
What about the Citadel?
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What about the Spectres,
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Got it, buddy.
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
About 4 or 5. All right, so... Hey! All right, so... Look for information. Speak to Zeltan. So Zeltan is the Elcor ambassador. Find him and show him the evidence that proves Shira was not blamed for her secrets getting out. So... Elcor ambassador, huh? Okay, so these aren't... This isn't... Okay, open the door. Goes to... But... Where does this... Wait. Oh, okay. Now you got the Flux nightclub is up here. Okay.
You should be careful when you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist is one of the local criminals.
Maybe, but I would go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
Wow.
Wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
I mean, it is run by frog people, so I mean, I could always do it too.
Good to see another human in here.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister is.
Hey, Zyron! Oh, no, it's okay. No worries. I assume I missed the entire stream. No, I got...
Yeah, you're probably right.
I started 2 hours late because my computer wouldn't boot. I started working on it, well, maybe about hour and a half late. I started working on it at 7:50 and didn't get it running to about almost 10 o'clock. So, and I started the stream at 10:15, so no, not too late. How are you doing this morning? I can ask that still for the next 3 minutes.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Problems?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's never easy to have to let one of our pets, family members go. Never easy. I'm so sorry. Is she really at risk? That's not good. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Have you talked to CSEC?
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
I will speak with her.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
If we weren't on duty, I'd have to show you some of my dance moves. Sir.
Hey, any luck?
I haven't spoken with him.
Oh, no rush. I really appreciate you doing this.
Lady, I just turned around.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Gambling? Assuming this is just like...
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace a signal. Drinks and dancing down below, gambling up above. Good place to blow off some steam.
Okay. Hey, out. I don't understand. No. Never that big into gambling stuff, so just gonna get a wiggle on. Well, if there's anything I can help you with, Siren, you know, I would be happy to help you, but other than I can just pass on my condolences. Alright, so... I want to get to this one. Zeltan. Then... I'm okay. Embassies. I'm doing okay myself. This is the first weekend I've had where it's just not completely, totally nutty, which is kind of nice.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Yeah, for me, it's just been a lot of kind of go, go, go. And then next weekend, I'm going to be busy again at doing another craft. So that'll be fun, I think, maybe.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
You heard of the Maquis?
This is difficult
no, I have not.
to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
You'll be fine.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human.
What is
Thank
the
you for this information.
Maquis or Maquis?
Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Surprised welcome.
Why is it Maquis if it's
genuine inquiry?
Why is English so weird?
What may I do for you?
Why can't we just spell things phonetically?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
This place is a little too perfect. They're hiding something.
Alright, so I'm confused. So I went and... Okay, that's done. No. Scan... No. Speak with... Go to Shira in the Concord chambers to speak with... Okay, so that's what I'm... I really wish I could set things as active, like these side quests as active or not. No. So that way I could better or more... Oh god, more easily track things and what's... and such. Wait, where am I going? I'm going to... Consort. So I'm going to go across here and then down and in. Alright, cool. They're a group of Federation colonies near the Cardassian Union borders where the Federation signed a treaty which gave colonies back to the Cardassian Union. Are we talking about Deep Space Nine? If we're talking about Deep Space Nine, I've watched all of that. Yeah.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. You're with the Alliance? My bro...
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
My god, I haven't seen... Oh, achievement earned. Sentinel ally. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his complaint against me. Glad I can help.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have
I'm
one
trying to
more thing
remember about
give
the Maquis.
you, if you're interested.
Trying to remember that was getting pretty far into Deep Space Nine, wasn't it? I also have one more thing to give you if you're interested, of course.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was
I don't
dying.
remember the Maquis.
You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future
Deep
greatness.
Space.
Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
R-M-A-R. Smart Quiz. I remember the name from them, but I don't remember. Come on, laptop, you can do it. I remember these words when doubt descends, Commander. Very,
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do.
Okay.
Never underestimate the
laptop,
power of words.
You're doing
Here,
stuff.
Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this.
Okay,
small
laptop
trinket.
is just not happy with me. Okay, so, it's a group of Federation colonies near the Cascadian borders where the Federation... Wasn't there like a whole war and stuff with it? Like, or is that what kicked off the whole kind of end battle with the Cardassians? Kid with Kim? Here, Commander, in light of your efforts, I would like to trinket. Thank you.
What is it?
A small mystery.
Hmm.
I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
I'm trying to remember.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard.
Remember they had
will give you strength.
their spaceship fighter doodle thing, but was that before they found the people who lives in past? What the heck was that thing called? The Angels or something? Yes, the Federation, the Cardassians. Yeah.
So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
All right, so I think, boop-a-da-boo, that's good there. And we can go to talk to Jenna. Jenna is... I'm eating this popcorn like it's going out of style. I'm so sorry. She is at Cora's Den. She can't tell the
Well, they've built themselves quite the
animals
lake.
from the aliens. Yeah,
Wonder
she's
if anyone ever drowned in it.
a little unique, to say the least. Oh, freaking put the gun away. I always forget that it's not shift. It's so conditioned that shift is run through so many different games. Alright, so if I go to the lower ward now. Have you watched all of Deep Space Nine yet? Nope. I guess, you know, some people are going to be xenophobic no matter what.
I'm on it!
girly girl. What on earth do you think you're doing?
Negative contacts, Commander.
I know. I don't.
I wonder where all the dancers went.
Hold on. There's stuff over here. I want to pick up the stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I won't say anything else. Then. If I put this away, can I? No. Yes. Oh, that's a fire container.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
It's them or us. They work for Fist. Nobody threatened them. Save yourself.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
I can't believe that worked.
Shooting people isn't always the
Who's the guy? What's the guy's name who can change himself a lot? He's got that really like smooth skin. I forget his name, and I'm sorry about that.
Why do I have to go?
Shield down.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Smart move.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
You've got 3 seconds to come clean. Then I start shooting.
The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
I thought the Shadow Broker only worked through agents.
What the heck was that little
Nobody
hand
meets the
movement?
Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her.
Yeah, it kind of is.
But when she shows up, there'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Oh god, what's his name? Worf. Has Worf appeared yet in the show? Or does he help run Deep Space On? I don't remember. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her. Where's the meetup?
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What about you?
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about
I don't
the
remember
meeting.
when they come in. I'm not
Besides, I've got
spoiling
my own
anything.
problems now.
They're like,
The
so
Shadow
don't
Broker
worry.
wants me dead. I have to disappear.
It's okay.
Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
Oh, and yes, and I'm sorry. I forgot how many seasons were in that show. I watched that a while ago.
You're not my concern.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
All right. So we got equipment. We got a journal. Save the Quarian. All right. Equipment. Okay, we're gonna take all. And oh, that's all the same. Okay, those are just Ashley. A shotgun. They're just worse. Okay, let's go. Gosh. I wonder how this worked. Take all.
You think it's expensive to live here?
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I have to actually get a wiggle on it. That's cool. Okay. I can't really talk right now. I'm in a timed mission. Oh wait, that's a friend.
Think we got him, Commander.
No, I didn't kill him. I was... Yeah. Alright, so it says I need to talk to a... Alright, goodbye. Wait, who am I supposed to...
Smell that? Fresh blood mixed with stale booze.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
All patched up.
Wait. Yeah, Cora's Den. Talk to Jenna. Sure. What am... Wait, what's... What am I supposed to be doing? Where's the quarry? What am I supposed to be doing? I'm a bit confused. What am I doing wrong? No, but seriously, what the heck am I supposed to be doing right now? I don't understand. There's no one else here.
Too many lights, too much noise.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
What did I do wrong? Okay. I don't understand what what I did wrong. What am I? Take all. All right, and then it says go to the journal. Citadel reporter, deliver information. All right. Information you found in Fist's hideout will go to help Miss Wong help her report an corruption. Go to the upper ward and deliver it to her. Okay, so got it. So we have to go to the upper ward.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Huh.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Are you okay?
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after
I had
myself.
a bowl of
Not
Honey
that I
Nut
don't
Cheerios
appreciate the
minis, just
help.
like last Sunday.
Who are you?
Just like I have most days. I just get a big box of cereal and I just chew through it. Brand.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a
My
traitor.
kids had muffins
Then I have a chance to
and
repay you
tea.
for saving my life.
What did
But
you
not
have
here.
for breakfast today?
We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy.
Mom.
Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Ooh, Golden Grams are good.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali.
I haven't had Golden Grams
Tali
myself in a long
Zoranaraya.
time. But
We
I
don't
like
see
Golden
many
Grams.
Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Something of
What
value?
kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel,
I'm not a big fan
or
of
some
chemical,
type of
but this
useful
popcorn's
technology,
great.
or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Please continue.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of
Popcorn
Geth.
just to the side, because
Since
I'm
they
going to keep
drove
eating
my
the crap
people
out of
into
that.
exile,
but
the
don't-
Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Is that true?
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved.
Oh,
Most of the
very
core was
interesting.
wiped clean. But I salvaged something from its audio banks.
I was out of corn puffs in a while. I would like to get some corn puffs.
Eden Prime was a
Pretty
major
good.
victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
What's the
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Usually, my favorite cereal
Wait,
right now is
there's more.
Crisp Max.
Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Reapers? Who are
Are
they?
they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
She's right.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
Oh,
The
interesting.
Council is just going to love this.
Will they believe it?
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
It does not.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
No, we don't.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali.
Ooh.
You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Could be useful. What about your quest?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy.
Yeah?
My pilgrimage can wait.
Be useful.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Yeah, I will.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the
Well, that's an
tower.
interesting leg type. Sure, let's go. Squad. I can upgrade. Get one there so that we're all moved up on that stuff. Can't go any higher. I can't do that. I got a little bit of pistols. I can do assault. Assault training. This is going to give me increased weapon damage by 3%. Increased health by 8%. This will do what? Increase accuracy. Damage by 10%. Accuracy. Okay, cool. I think I'll do those two. Keep that helmet off. And then now you're with me, so we're gonna do so requires a training of minus what? Sure. Oh god. No. I can't go down. Okay. Adrenaline burst. Combat armor. Do that. That. Okay. And then, you. What? Increases basic armor. Yeah, you should have some basic armor. Oh my god, 13 points. Electronics. Increases attack resistance by 15. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, cool. Back equipment. Have you user? No, I haven't used a 3D printer lately. I've been really wanting to. I just haven't really had the time to do it, which is kind of frustrating. I've been working at the office most days. It's gonna be crazy for me for the next. I have a new employee starting on the 28th. And then the following week, I'm out of the country. Or at the end of that week, I'm out of the country. So I'll be here next weekend. And then the following weekend, there won't be a stream. And then the following weekend from that, there won't be a stream because I'll be out of the country. So, yeah, you hire a new employee. They get their basic training. And then they're going to I'm going to GTFO. And so then they're going to forget everything by the time I get back. It's going to be great. All right, Ashley. A little bit better. A lot of it. It's worse than mine, so you get that. Okay, you can get that. That. Is that better? It's exactly the same. Little timid about giving this one because of the accuracy rating. It's fine. Why not? Let's go. All right, journal. Turn to the tower. Speak to Rex. All right, so I want to talk to Jenna. Oh, non-council races. Did you hear that person, or Did you hire the person or my boss? I did. So I'm the head of my department, and I report to the owner of the business. So I'm going to be building out the account management department more. I got to train people to effectively replace me. But I got to train them to do the stuff I do so that way I can take on more clients and help the business grow. Because right now we're kind of at capacity. We can take on new clients, but we're doing it at the sacrifice of the customer service and quality of service that we're able to deliver because I'm so limited on the time I can focus on everybody. So we need another one of me, but I'm going to be changing the department from having a technical account manager, such as myself, being able to guide businesses through and explain the technology and that type of stuff. And I'm going to have them be more of a traditional account manager and routing clients to the correct internal resources or projects and stuff. So it's going to be a major change for the business I work for because they've always been able to rely on me being able to do everything. And now the techs are going to have a rude awakening that they're going to be required to do their job more. And they're going to have more client communication and not just be able to hand off to me so I can explain stuff to them. They're going to have to get more customer service and client communication forward and everything. So it's going to be a lot of changes, but it's going to be for the better of the business to be able to move in this direction. So it'll be fun stuff. I do not have a secretary. We're not that big. There's like 25 or 26 of us. We're not that big of a business. So I do a lot of administrative work, a lot of scheduling, a lot of that type of stuff. My schedule, I'm normally solidly booked out at least 1 week ahead. My account meetings are now I'm already fully booked out until about almost through January of next year. My schedule fills up real quick. Speaking of real quick, when Quarians of the migrant fleet reach young adulthood, they must leave their birth ship and find a new crew to accept them as permanent residents. To prove themselves, they must recover something of value. This is offered to their prospective captain as proof they will not be mere burden on the shoestring resources of the ship. The process is called a pilgrimage. Stripped of ritual, the pilgrimage is merely an attempt to maintain genetic diversity within the small, relatively isolated population base that make up the migrant fleet. If the young stayed and married within their birth vessel, the risk of inbreeding would increase sharply. Quarians are surgically fitted with their various immunity-boosting implants in preparation for leaving on pilgrimage. Having grown up with their sterile, controlled environments in the migrant fleet, the ship's Quarians have virtually no natural immune system. Oh. Yeah. It's fun stuff, man. But I do the job because I'm good at it. Not because it's the job I want to do, if that makes any sense. Often, people will do what they have to do to pay the bills.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
So, like, for me in my career, I went from down a technical path, and it was either stay on the technical route.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Sure. Or go to account management, and I went account
Commander
management.
Shepard.
Like,
My name is Samesh Bhatia.
Why not?
Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Happy to help.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure.
Served.
Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Gotta get the popcorn away from me, else I was just gonna eat the whole bloody bag right here on stream. Did they say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosca. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
The expensive bar.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Okay. Well, we'll go up to the expensive bar. Whoa. So, and one of the things in my position is I have to be a leader, and I need to help technicians grow them and help them expand their mind scope and that type of stuff. So it's interesting to learn the dynamics of having to help teach and train others.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
You got any insects working back here?
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
You know, have you been in leadership roles before?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
It's the responsibilities aren't great, and then if things go wrong, man, it's
My goodness, you're
on my
Commander
head.
Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Good for you. What was your responsibilities, if you don't mind me prying into your life? Your activities made for quite briefing into the corps. Is there something I can assist you with?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
Oh, wow. Good for you. So, if you were in the NJA ROTC, did you do you serve in the military now, or are you planning on doing that type of stuff? And that must have been a lot of fun of having to run between and coordinate between senior staff and the enlistees. Who are your favorite people to work for? The senior staff or the enlistees? Thanks for the information.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Alright, but I think there's an insectoid back here. Codex. Oh, God, no. Okay.
Combat hard suits.
No, small arms.
All modern infantry weapons, from pistols to assault rifles, use micro-scaled mass accelerator technology. Projectiles consist of tiny metal slugs suspended within a mass-reducing field, accelerated by magnetic force to speeds that inflict kinetic damage. The ammo magazine is a simple block of metal. The gun's internal computer calculates the mass needed to reach the target based on distance, gravity, and atmospheric pressure.
Yeah, well, the
Then
RTC
shears
is
off
what,
an appropriate size
junior
slug
high and
from
high
the
school and
block.
stuff.
A single block can supply thousands of rounds, making ammo a non-issue during any engagement. Top-line weapons also feature smart targeting that allows them to correct for weather and environment. Firing on a target in a howling gale feels the same as it does on a calm day at the practice range. Smart targeting does not mean a bullet will automatically find the mark every time the trigger is pulled. It only makes it easier for the marksman to aim.
Oh, now we know. Did you ever do the thing about doing the air patrol where they teach you to fly and that type of stuff? Would have loved to have had the opportunity to do that.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
That's, yeah, it's not really cool.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
I can see you're just sitting there. Ooh, so busy.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Yeah. Yeah. I can understand that.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Tell me again what you'd been told about your wife.
As I said, I've been told nothing. I don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
What would she want?
If the military had asked your wife to submit to tests to save human lives, what would she have said?
It doesn't matter. She's dead.
Yes, she is, Mr. Bhatia. She died fighting for what she believed in. She sacrificed her life to keep you safe. I think she'd want to make the most of that sacrifice.
You're right, Miss Williams. She would not flinch from her duty. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
You're welcome anytime. Happy to help. Bye. All right. Journal's done. All right. Do I have any other? Talk to Jenna. All right. Let's go talk to Jenna. Jenna is down in. She's in Cora's corner. Is that what it is? We're gonna go to the wards. Oh, I thought for some reason the wards were there were a lot more of them. Oh. Wait. What? Wait. Oh my god, it's right in front of my face. Oh my gosh, I'm such a dingus. Yeah, I would have loved the opportunity, but I didn't have the opportunity to do that either. Family was not exactly,
Hi, I'll be
well
with you in just a sec.
Okay.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister.
Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
So now I need to go... Jenna will not talk to you. Head back to Flock's upper world. This is such a weird,
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
I was given the chance to go to Leadership Academy, but couldn't go either. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Better go find out.
A lot of leadership is common sense, what I found, and just like trying to do things of like, what do you think is right? And no leadership really knows what to do and what not to do. There is no real book on it. There's nothing that's going to tell you the exact things. You just got to really use and kind of your gut a lot of the time and do what you really think is right. And you're gonna make mistakes. It's okay. Embassies, ward access, financial district. No, let's go to the financial district because we didn't talk to what's his face. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Oh God, no, jeez, oh God.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I need your help.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for free.
Uh-oh. What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot.
Sorry, I was on mute.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Rex?
I think I know him. His name's Rex.
Yes, I believe he's the one.
Yeah, one recommendation is if you go to like, if you're gonna go to like secondary education, is try not to put yourself in debt.
Before he leaves the CSEC Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan
I did
would want
that
to speak with CSEC?
Very.
One day I'll be out of debt.
I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
All right, cool. So we need to go to CSEC. That's the store. Oh, there's a spider doodle thing. Do. CSEC. Oh no! Don't not. At least this isn't as bad as like Witcher, or whatever it is that you accidentally. What's the game that you hit the button you accidentally? Oh, Red Dead Redemption. All right, so I did this area. I've done over there. I've already been around and gone down here. What I'm trying to do with my kids right now is pass on the same kind of advice that I just gave. Is like, go to secondary education. You don't have to go to college. You don't have to go to university, but you should absolutely get some type of former secondary education, even trade. And there is absolutely nothing wrong with doing a trade.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
You, human. You the one they call Shepard?
That's me, Commander Shepard.
The name's Rex. The Shadow Broker paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you got there first.
You're welcome.
Sounds like I did your job for you.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it. Alone.
I don't like where this is going.
But I didn't finish this job, Shepard. You did. So the payment is yours.
You're going to pay me for getting rid of Fist?
I won't take credit for someone else's work. I transferred the payment into your account. I like the way you handled Fist. Now I hear you're going after Saren. I was thinking I should come along.
Why do you want to
You're
join
a bounty
me?
hunter. What do you get out of going after Saren?
I'm not in this for the money.
Why not?
I want to be where the action is. There's a storm coming.
Yeah.
And you and Saren are right in the middle of it.
Yeah, it's called the Eye
Why
of the
me?
Storm, where it's very calm.
Saren's already got a lot of Krogan working for him.
Those aren't Krogan. They're servants. They grovel at Saren's feet to lick his boots, trading their freedom for promises.
They do taste like
wealth, and
raspberries.
power. My people were a proud species once. Some of us still remember that. I won't bow down to Saren like the others.
Major case.
We'll take you with us, Rex.
Smart move, Shepard.
No. You and you. Okay. I haven't been here. Run is spacebar. I'm gonna keep telling myself that because I keep hitting shift and then I pull up my weapons. Do.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
Sorry.
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Hey there. Oh,
Khalid?
You're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
Overheard you.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me.
Excellent.
And I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
How can I help?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
What Leave Khalid alone.
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I'll talk to him.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days.
That's right.
Well, good luck.
Okay.
Hello, Commander.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Is it worth it?
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you going to help me or not?
All right, what do you need?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel.
Oh.
Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is.
Yeah.
It's what gives us our edge.
Oh.
What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge?
Birthday parties.
These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
All right, let's go. But before I do that, space bars to run. What's up here? Anything? Any insectoids? Yes. Wait, what the heck are these? All right, so Rita's sister make the pickup. Shalik wants you to pick up a weapon shipment from the arms dealer in the lower wards market. He doesn't want you to cause any trouble. All right, Codex. Oh, good. It's a secondary, so you get to hear me read. Fighters are single-pilot combat small craft. They are lightweight enough that they can be economically fitted with powerful element zero cores, making them capable of greater acceleration and sharper maneuvers than starships. Kinetic barrier shields change starship battles from short, vicious bloodbaths to extended and decisive slug matches. Only the main gun of a dreadnought could punch a mass-accelerated slug through the barriers of an opposing dreadnought. This changed when the development of the fighters launched mass disruptor torpedoes, a short-range weapon that can penetrate kinetic barriers to destroy the projector assemblies. Starship's Guardian defense must be overwhelmed through swarm tactics. Fighter groups can take heavy casualties pressing their torpedo attacks home. Once fighter-launched torpedoes have crippled the enemy's barriers, the mass accelerators on frigates and cruisers can make short work of them. Interceptors are a type of fighter optimized to attack other fighters. With no ability to damage starships, interceptors are used to screen friendly units from incoming fighter attack. The more you know. Oh, so I can just go around and, like, consume all of the... Oh my god. Frigates are light escort and scouting vessels. They often have extended guardian systems to provide anti-fighter screening in capital ships and carry a squad of Marines for security and groundside duty. Unlike larger vessels, frigates are able to land on planets. Frigates' drive systems allows them to achieve higher FTL cruise speeds, faster than light. They also have proportionally larger thrusters and lighter design mass, allowing them to maneuver more handily. In combat, speed and maneuverability make the frigate immune to the long-range fire of larger vessels in the time it takes projectiles to reach them. Frigates are no longer where they were predicted to be. In fleet combat, frigates are organized into wolf pack flotillas for four or six. Wolf pack speed through the enemy formations, hunting enemy vessels whose kinetic barriers have been taken down by fighter-launched disruptor torpedoes. The Wolfpack encircled Starfarer's vulnerable targets. Strafers. I'm sorry, not Starfarers. Strafes. Wolfpack circles strafes vulnerable targets using their superior speed and maneuverability to evade return fire. Alliance frigates are named for their great battles in human history. Cool. Nothing over here. Sweet. Woot, woot, wootity woot. Alright, so there was one other place in this area that I wanted to go to check out. And then I'm kind of done the C-spec space area thing. So, wait a second. I was just thinking. Get a lot of credits. Elevator docking bay. What? What's down those steps?
One sec. Looking you up.
Yes.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military.
That's correct,
First
sir,
time
yes.
on the Citadel, that about right?
Sure is.
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sector.
All right, Zyron, thank you very much for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and I hope you do well. And again, pass on my condolences to you. I hope that accept and don't feel bad to grieve. It's healthy, so it's okay. Other than that, you have yourself a great one. You take care.
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Cool. All right. Having that conversation with my wife quite a lot because of the loss of her grandfather. What's... Oh, that goes to the wards, okay. That just takes me to that elevator.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Sorry, I logged into my Zenny account because I want to see. I ordered a new pair of glasses. Oh, wow.
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
Well, you haven't been...
Oh, this is quite the view, Commander. So peaceful up here. Very romantic, if you're into that sort of thing. C-Sec seems more like a military operation than a police force.
Kind of. En route to distribution center. All right, fine. That's what it is, right? Oh God, what did you do? Why did the quality get such poo? There, that's a bit better. Sorry about that.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
I do kind of like how they do the elevator cutscenes. I'm assuming it's used for loading, which is unneeded.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Okay. Oh, I remember seeing this hallway.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
Oh, bye.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Okay, journal and, Lead wants you to talk to Corbin Firm Lower Markets. Lower Markets. Oh God, this is gonna go absolutely phenomenal. I have 2 of these missions in the same exact spot. I don't see what could go wrong.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
There was no trouble.
People need to hear this story. I'm glad I could help.
Thank you, Commander. I'll certainly let you know if I find out anything that helps you.
Excellent.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
So slowly we're chipping away at all this. Oh God, codex. Technology. While comm buoys allow rapid transmission, there is a finite amount of bandwidth available, given that the trillions of people may be trying to pass messages through a given buoy at any time. Access to the network is parceled out on priority tiers. The Citadel Council and their specters have absolute priority. If they are using all the bandwidth, everyone else must wait. Individual governments and their militaries enjoy next highest tier. During wartime, civilian communication can suffer hours or even days of lag. Intelligence agencies study ping time through various systems to predict military buildups. Beyond the government and militaries, bandwidth priority is sold to the highest bidder. Media conglomerates, particularly headline news networks, purchase higher priority to provide their viewers with timely information. Corporations that require timely information and respond capability, for example, financial institutions and estimates firms, also invest heavily in the priority access. The funds acquired through sales of bandwidth are used to maintain and expand the communication infrastructure. While everyone with a computer has granted free and unlimited access to the Galactic Extranet, they are last in line for bandwidth and may have to wait for their request to be processed. Bandwidth resales corporations use investment capital to punch blocks of high priority access made available by paid subscription. Now. We're gonna keep moving on. Don't see any circles around anybody.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
I think I'll be going.
As you say, Earth Clan. Good day to you.
I didn't say it, and I took my gun out. I'm sorry. Just whipped it right out. All right, who am I supposed to be talking to? Yeah, everyone should talk to. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to this guy first.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Your lies are catching up with you. We spoke with your friend, Jalid.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
How so?
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole, or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. I promise. Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I'll deal with Jalid.
So long, Commander.
Interesting. Okay, so... I think I'm gonna go back to CSEC. Citadel Tower? Is that CSEC? I think it is. Nope. Okay. CSEC is a ward. Now you know.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
I'll hand it over to Black Mesa.
It's a shame, but you should have considered the consequences before you acted.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
I can't let your actions go unpunished.
No, please. I'll do anything. I've got credits. Let me go and you can have them. All of them.
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
He's admitted to stealing data from his workplace.
Really? I think you'd better come with me.
But,
I'll take it from here, Commander. Thanks for your help.
But the data, you don't know what you've done.
All right, save it for your lawyer.
Okay. Complete. Okay, whatever. That's funny. All right. Make the pickup. All right, cool. So now I just want to, I'm going to do that. Find the commune. Heading to the Sentry system. Okay. Hydra system. Pick up. Signals seem to be coming from the ward. Access. Right. Is it? No, it's this way. Okay, cool. So I do have to say, this game, so far, I've been pretty happy with this. This has been pretty fun. I'm enjoying this a lot more than I was initially expecting.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Like, I feel like this is almost what, like, Starfield was trying to kind of go for, except this game is a little bit more limited in its scope and everything, so it actually works.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Speaking of action, let's go. As in, I'm gonna go get this quick save.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Yeah.
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
That looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Sure.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Take the weapons to Shalik at CSEC. Okay. I think there is a car thing right here, if I remember. Yes. Yeah, but it's... What about this signal thing? It was on the way to the wards? Scanned you. I think the only area I haven't scanned those guys was...
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
So, I'm looking for the signal thing.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
All right. Follow the signal to the Presidium. Okay. I actually think I am going there.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Okay, go Krogan. They're the ones who invented Kroger, the supermarket here on Earth. I've never actually been to a Kroger's market. Heard of them.
Let all races.
Okay.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
All right, so... Oh my god, it's at the freaking bank. At least it tells us where the stuff is, so... That's always a net positive, right? One thing I like is the stuff isn't too far away. Like, you can actually get point to point to point pretty quick.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Wait, what? Oh. No! I don't want to... Oh, is it you? Or are you the one stealing all the datas?
This is it. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Whoops.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Sentient?
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Creator.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals.
Interesting.
Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Huh.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Reason for the theft?
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would
Okay.
then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Ooh. Have to fight.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
You're bluffing.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Enough talk.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates.
Ooh.
I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
I can't get there. Cover me! They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to maintain it.
It's a couple
This place
guppies.
is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
Okay, I need to talk. Hawking Ita. Wait. No. No. Unusual readings. Go to the. No. What? Okay. Return shipment to Shellac. Alright, so now we're gonna go to the Shellac attack. Do.
I went very often when it was still the Arco.
Okay, go to the ward and go to CSAC. we talked to the doodle guy, and I think the doodle guy is up here, if I remember correct. So if I just keep spacebar held down, does he start running again once? Yes.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime, buddy. I'm here for you. Okay. Okay, that's it. Alright, sweet. Now we can go return to the tower. God Codex. Alright, guys, ready for the
Bionic. An artificial intelligence is a self-aware computing system capable of learning and independent decision-making. Creation of a conscious AI requires adaptive code, a slow, expensive education, and a specialized quantum computer called a blue box. An AI cannot be transmitted across a communication channel or computer network. Without its blue box, an AI is no more than data files. Loading these files into a new blue box will create a new personality, as variations in the quantum hardware and runtime results create unpredictable variations. The Geth serve as a cautionary tale against the dangers of rogue AI, and in Citadel space, they are technically illegal. Advocacy groups argue, however, that an AI is a living, conscious entity, deserving the same rights as organics. They argue that continued use of the term artificial is institutionalized racism on the part of organic life. The term synthetic is considered the politically correct alternative.
So the original name of my channel was Inept Blue Box, which is actually really funny because I didn't have any relation to this. So I can't. Okay. Aha. We're 100% gonna do a charm. And this requires 5 points on assault training. This is gonna give me another that and okay. 7 points on assault rifles. So we'll do one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is going to give me, what, slightly more damage? First aid gives me a little bit more, but I think I'll start working towards unlocking sniper rifle. That would be, that's been primarily the weapon I use. Do I want to do this? This will give me unlock fitness. Okay. Increase health by 10. Fitness health grants immunity ability. I like that this is getting up there. That's not bad. Oh, I'm not sure. 4 health per second. Increase health by 12%. I feel like maxing that out, too. We've got 4 points, so we're going to do another on the 5 on there. So that's going to go here. So now you got fitness. Health by 10%. there. We'll do a soldier and weapon damage by 5, melee by that, and fitness is increased health by that. And then you are gonna get stuff as well. 7 points, 4 points. Okay. Slowly increase that. You're a pistol girl. That means you're gonna get. Yeah, we'll do that, and then. Sure, why not? Let's go. Squad. Oh, can't. Okay. Oh, take all. Let's go right to armor. Nothing. Nada. Oh, and I think we're good there.
CSEC seems more like a military operation than a police
I
force.
know, isn't that crazy?
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
Are you? I was expecting CSEC to actually kind of try to recruit me, but I guess not. Let's go. We've arrived here. Okay, cool. Let's do another quick save. And then we're gonna go up here. Oh.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Oh. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back.
See?
Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not a clue.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy?
Yep.
Impossible.
I know.
Has to be.
It's pretty
Where did
crazy.
the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Reapers? Oh. I've seen them.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
It's on me.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I'm ready.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Bark, bark.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
They're gonna push him off. Oh, never mind. Is this the end
It is
of...
the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Yay!
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any leads?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Spectre Introductee. Inductee, yes.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
I don't blame him.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Spectre bonus! Spectre training talent unlocked. The ambassador will provide you with a ship and crew. Meet him in the Alliance docking bay. This, okay, yeah.
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever
Yep.
get the feeling ran over our heads, Commander?
Nope.
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if
Okay.
they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
Then I wouldn't be a Spector. Pups. I guess my dad is old. Say that like I'm a teenager. I'm the reverse millennial. I bought a house and then my dad moved in with me.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Yeah, what's wrong, buddy?
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
More than I
The
like.
Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means
that
one of two
happens.
things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition.
Good.
I don't think mechanical failure is too likely.
Oh, okay.
But they don't have any real weapons or shields.
Why not?
If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
That's not good.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know.
I don't have a ship. Sorry, I keep going on and off mute because my dogs are going to go absolutely ham here in a moment. Or not, or maybe not my dogs, but the dogs are going to go absolutely ham here in a moment. Oh, the cherry trees. Do, 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 do.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
They didn't go as not so as I was expecting them to. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I... Find researchers. Survey. Oh, I think I was looking for the fan.
Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers gave light.
Pretty sure that's what I was doing. I was gonna just kind of wander around a bit and see if I happen to see the that guy. He looks very similar to the same character in Skyrim and such that runs up to you, the big fan. I'm your fan. Waka waka. Nope, I don't see that character anywhere. Oh, it's actually kind of disappointing. Oh, well.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
I think I'm supposed to go here.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Problem.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Well, these are a bit expensive. Oh my. Let's go a bit cheaper. Yeah, cheaper. Oh, no. Wait. So... Right. Okay. I'm sure there was something good there for me to get, but... Oh, God. I hate those songs. Not really. Just that bark, that's pepper. I don't know if you heard the bark, but that bark is so, like, sharp and piercing to me. Alright, so now we're going to head back up. We're going to get our ship, and away we go.
CSEC seems more like a military operation than a police force.
Yeah, kind of. Chuckles, you got anything for me?
Good to see you, Commander.
No. Alright, well, we're gonna wander up this way.
Got it.
What? Oh. Oh. What? I thought that's how you got to the... whatchamacallit place. How do I get to the shipyard? Is it this?
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Very good. I'm the corrective actions.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
What's going on?
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
You should have told me.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
All right.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria.
Yes, sir.
Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
What about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back.
Okay.
Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
You can count on me.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I'll start there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
That's
Your
right.
actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll be careful.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander.
All right.
Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
I was always...
I have a meeting.
Do I get a
to
fancy
Captain
ring with an
Anderson
octopus
can
on it?
answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
You okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren.
All right.
I believe in you, Shepard.
Oh, goody. Thank you,
If
sir.
that means I have to step aside, so be it.
All right.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
What happened?
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Something went wrong?
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500.
Wow.
Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
You got blamed?
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Pharos.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city.
Cool.
Mostly ruins now.
Oh.
But some of the infrastructure is still intact.
Cool.
The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind.
Cool.
We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
Oh.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research.
Ah.
Watch your back there, Shepard.
Okay.
Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Excellent. Okay. And the ship opens and then load screen, or is it already...
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
I'm ready.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Let's...
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Nobody's gonna help us. Saren will be ready for us. Humanity must do its part.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy.
That's
Time
right.
to show them what humans are made of.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Everyone.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
I won't let him down.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
Now you're here.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Never turn
Some
away
people
help.
think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn.
That's right.
No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a... We were at a... They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Anything here? No. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna kind of go and investigate this ship right quick. This goes down to steps. Where do you? Okay, I am gathering up the codexes right now. Lucky you guys.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I think I already spoke to all of her stuff. Or about all of her stuff. Cool. Cool. I think this area is already pretty close to being done.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay, is there anything... Ooh. Okay. Alright, cool. And then I think that's it for this area. Except there is a elevator that I haven't taken before, so... Where does this go? This... Sounds like it's going very fast.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like.
What?
But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products.
Okay.
I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
God. Oh my gosh, look at... Okay, cool.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Yeah.
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work.
Yeah.
If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
Well...
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC.
Did I get all of the crew that I could get?
I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Well...
Commander?
Talk?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
Try to get here sooner.
We came as soon as we got the distress call, even with the fastest ship in the fleet.
You did the best you could, Commander. It's my fault. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Okay. Tally, Rex, Ashley, Kendars, Garos, Rex, Tally, and then who's this last one? Did I not pick someone up that I was supposed to pick up?
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Oh, sorry about that.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
Oh, poor Rex.
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting
on
to
the size of the
understand
ship that
why you
matters,
humans have
darling,
been
is
so
how you use it.
successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space.
She's like a humanoid, right?
I have to thank you again for bringing me along.
But she has to wear
Traveling on
the
a vessel
suit.
like this is a dream come
How
true
does
for
she
me.
do bodily functions?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, well, that's pretty cool that I just leveled up. Ooh, Spectre training. I mean, I'm definitely gonna... increase the, sure, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool, let's go. Oh, wow, look at all that stuff. So... these are assignments, and then I have codex. Oh, my. The migrant fleet is a little economic-based operation in the state of perpetual hand-to-mouth, while Quarian ships include light manufacturing assembly plants. They lack heavy industries such as refining and shipbuilding. The fleet has tankers for water purification, oxygen cracking, but the space-intensive nature of agriculture limits food production. A single disaster could destroy the fragile balance. The Quarians earn income in creative ways because the government is obliged to provide food, water, air, medical support for every individual The Conclave strategically determines the course of the fleet and bring in resources and income. A species who suspect the migrant fleet is heading towards their space often offers a gift of surplus starships, fuel, and resources to convince the Conclave to alter course. As fleet passes through the system, swarms of mining vessels work over asteroids for metals and siliceous materials and cometary bodies for water and ice and organics. Quarry and miners are adept in locating and strip mining space-borne resources. This sparks conflict in the corporations already working in the system. Large mining concerns spend millions on lobbyists and public relations, portraying the Quarians as locusts, devouring the resources of a system before moving on. The greatest asset of the Quarians is their rarefied skills. Most are experienced miners. Due to their life, perpetual salvage and repair, they are skilled engineers and technicians. More than once, the very corporation that lobby against Quarians have made back room deals with the fleet, arranging for skilled Quarians to fill space engineering jobs that other species would demand higher wages for. Quarians are widely hated among the working class. Quarians are coming to take our jobs is a common response from the fleet approach. Right. The Alliance uses a modified version of the ranking system that has been used in hundreds of years. Soldiers are classified to the rank into the rank and file. Enlisted personnel, experienced non-commissioned officers, NCOs, and specially trained officers. The divide between naval personnel and ground forces, Marines, is small. Ground units are specialized branch of the fleet, just as fighter squadrons are. The unity of command is imposed by the futility of the fighting. Okay. Alliance military vocation code system classifies. Okay. The career path of all serving personnel MVC consists of one letter number. A soldier's MVC indicates proficiency, not rank. The letter notes career path. The number indicates the level of experience, as indicated by service records, technical scores, and commendations. All 26 letters are used, and the numbers run from 1 to 7. N is the letter code for Special Forces personnel. I think we're good then. Wait.
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skyllian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space. Pharos is a habitable world in the Attican Beta Cluster. 2/3 of the habitable surface is covered with the ruins of a crumbling Prothean megatropolis.
Get through all this so then we have this taken care of.
In the millennia since the Prothean extinction, the ruins have been repeatedly picked over by looters many times. Pharos was considered a poor prospect for colonization, as little open ground remains for agriculture. The only sizable freshwater sources are the poles, which are tapped by the decaying Prothean aqueduct systems. The dead cities, while in good condition considering their antiquity, are of uncertain stability. Ground level is congested by a dozen meters of fallen debris, and the air is fouled by dust. In 2178, the Human Exogeny Corporation announced its intention to place a permanent colony on Feros to thoroughly explore the ruins. The pioneer settlement was placed on the upper levels of several intact skyscrapers, using the surviving Prothean aqueducts and rooftop hydroponic gardens to support the population.
Okay, 2 left.
Noveria is a cool, rocky world with most of its hydrosphere locked up in massive glaciers. A privately chartered colony world, the planet is owned by the Noveria Development Corporation Holding Company. The NDC is funded by investment capital from 24 high-technology development firms and administrated by an executive board representing their interests. The investors built remote hot labs in isolated locations across Noveria's surface. These facilities are used for research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere, as Noveria is technically not part of Citadel space and therefore exempt from council law. By special arrangement, Citadel's special tactics and reconnaissance agents have been granted extraterritorial privileges, but it remains to be seen how committed the executive board is to that principle. Given its unique situation, it is understandable that Noveria is often implicated in all manner of wild conspiracy theories. There are between 200 and 400 billion stars in the galaxy, and less than 1% of them have ever been visited or had their systems properly surveyed. Humanity's early expansion into the Attican Traverse was haphazard, a desperate race to claim habitable planets where populations can be economically settled. Ignored in the wake of this land grab were thousands of less hospitable worlds, each potentially rich with industrial resources. The wealth of entire solar systems lies untapped, waiting for corporate survey teams or independent pioneers to discover and exploit them. However, this is not an easy task. In addition to the environmental hazards, the fact that uncharted worlds are largely ignored makes them popular bases for criminals, revolutionaries, cults, and others who wish to remain unnoticed by galactic society.
Boom. Oh.
Biotics is the Omni tools are handheld devices that combine a computer microframe, sensor analysis pack, and manufacturing fabricator. Versatile and reliable, an Omni tool can be used to analyze and adjust the functionality of most standard equipment, including weapons and armor, from a distance. The fabrication module can rapidly assemble small three-dimensional objects from common reusable industrial plastics, ceramics, and light alloys. This allows for field repairs and modifications to most standard items, as well as the reuse of salvaged equipment. Omni tools are standard issue for soldiers and first-in colonists.
All right, that was pretty cool.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do.
Oh, cool.
She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
So we're invisible, huh?
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right, so what I'm going to do here is head back up and then head on up to the bridge, I think, is where I need to go. And then I'm going to be wrapping up the stream. So just want to say thank you guys for everyone hanging out with me, stopping by, saying hi, dropping chats. Don't forget the like button as well. That does mean quite a lot to me. Helps let the YouTube algorithm know that I might be doing something that other people may want to watch. So if you want to do that, greatly appreciated. If you also want to hit the subscribe button, that would be pretty cool as well. But I don't want to force you into something that you don't necessarily want to do, but I would appreciate it. It doesn't cost anything to you. So anyways, thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today, and I will see you next time. Take care. Bye.